Hello, gamers. I'm slugging it. Starting a lunch break exactly when your lunch break is. Yes, I'm inside your walls. I just know. We're going to be doing a little bit of the Slug Cruiser, not something I use too much. We'll see how it goes. Probably going to die. That was close, I almost died. Okay. If you managed to hold your breath for, how long? 25 minutes? Very impressive. Slugma. Steve Jobs. Steve Job. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of slugma. Yeah, now we're ready to win. Okay. Yeah, before we were in trouble, but now, piloting the Slugma Steve Job. Clearly, this is the superior way of life. Steve got fired and now he only has one job. Yeah, slugging it down. Sexual style with my fellow slugs. The streamer didn't say the thing at the beginning, but I did. I did say hello, gamers, didn't I? Finish the finals, have some popcorn and some ice cream. Nice. Yeah, speaking of things that are coming, I am almost finished casting the Brawl King tournament, or at least the first part of Season 2. I'm gonna, when this stream is over, I'm gonna go finish that up. It is coming soon. I've got to say, I think the rules changes for this season work pretty well. They're looking pretty good. I hope the Grendel guy's fleet wins. Well, you're in for a surprise when you see what his fleet is composed of. I was certainly surprised when I saw it. My local blackout clears perfectly in time to catch the stream. God is real and he watches the stream. Well, yeah, I guess there's no real other explanation for that. I hope there will be an Anubis fleet. Well, the following question, any spoilers you're willing to tell? Yeah, there is. There's a lot of Anubis. Like, there is a lot of Anubis. It's a little bit of new toy syndrome, I suspect. But they're everywhere. Other than that, the rules changes have been great. Like, going from 100 to 180 deployment points. That increase, perfect. The fleet compositions, beautiful. Almost every capital ship shows up twice or more. Like, you name it, it's probably in there. I've seen Onslaughts, Astrals, Legions, Invictus, Pegasus, Conquest, Radiants, Paragons. They're just all of them are in there. Because between everyone bringing their own fleets, it looks like somehow we got a pretty even spread of just about every capital ship. Are you talking about Brawl King? I am. Wait, there's Audis? No. There's a couple of capital ships that don't show up. I said almost every. And the Odyssey is one of them. I know, very sad. But not too surprising. Who had the best kitchen sink fleet? I don't know about the best, but there were a few kitchen sink fleets. There were a few fleets where it was like a million, where just every ship was just a different build. On the flip side, there weren't really any... Well, I mean, part of the rules changes prevent mono fleets, but the closest we got was somebody running... One mad lad decided, 6 Hyperions and 5 Grendels was the way to go. And that's the closest we got to a mono fleet. Yes, I did submit a fleet. And why no Odyssey? Because I don't trust the AI to use it correctly. Large variety in fleet composition sounds really cool. It is. There was great variety. Except for one ship, which is the Anubis. Being the only new human ship that was added this patch. It is in like 90% of fleets. It is everywhere. You're going to be seeing a lot of the Anubis. Other than that, the variety is great. But you're just... Everyone wanted to try the Anubis. I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty strong ship as well. So, you know, on a power level, it's also good. So, combine that with being a new ship. Yeah, almost everyone brought it. Normally get to see the fights. Well, I'm going to finish the recording today after I finish this stream. And then I'm going to ship the audio over to Mr. G, and he might be able to get it up this weekend, depending on how much time he has. If not this weekend, then definitely next weekend. It's coming soon. But yeah, it's very exciting. There are definitely some surprise choices, too. I'm surprised to see that people brought Harbingers. Because that one definitely has a reputation for not being too good in AI hands. On the other hand, I'm surprised no one brought Luddic Path Brawlers. Because I see people talk about it plenty in the community, and somehow nobody brought them. But that's enough about that, because it'll come out very soon. So, greetings, Big Brains. Well, hello, Ronin Husky. No, I don't actually have all of the FTL ships unlocked. Let's see, let's go to the list. The unidentified cruiser. I wonder what it is. If Type A and Type B of every other. Right, I don't think I've done that. What am I missing? Okay, so I'm missing Type A with the Mantis, Type B with the NG Cruiser, and Type B with the Slug. Okay. So I'm actually not that far off if I want to unlock it. Yeah, I think I've told this story before, but when I was a kid, I did all of the steps. And I said when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, I did all of the steps to unlock to do the quest to unlock the Crystal Cruiser. But it just didn't finish. Like, the portal just never showed up in the Rock homeworlds, and I think the reason, from my understanding, is that the trigger is based off of the name of the crystal crew that you get out of the cryopod. And I think what happened is I renamed the guy, so it didn't trigger the quest line to finish when I got to the Rock homeworlds. Now, I didn't know that's why. I did not know that at the time, but apparently that causes it to fail, which is really unfair. But anyways, we can easily get it if we want it. For now, we're just going to play as a slug. Because who needs to leave the primordial soup? You know, why not just stay in it for a little while? Legs are overrated. I'm so sorry for your loss. Hurry up and perish as the slugs already. GG. Good luck, have fun. Well, alright, some dude, if you say so. That's fixed already. Before that, you could rename any crew member and complete the quest. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And considering that this was like 12 years ago is when I'm talking about, so I'm assuming 12 years ago they hadn't fixed that bug. Tournament called Brawl Kings, not a single brawler in sight. Not true. There's no Luddic Path Brawlers, which are the strongest variant, and that's why it's a little surprising. But someone did bring a brawler. There is exactly one brawler. Of course, it's called Brawl Kings, so the next Season 3 obviously has to be only brawlers. Naturally. Well, this store is useless. Let's go visit some distress. Basic or Tritachyon? Tritachyon. Because the Tritachyon variant's decent. Like, the Lion's Guard variant doesn't have... I mean, Energy Bolt Coherer sounds kind of cool, but it just has no ordnance points. So the Lion's Guard variant fails. And then the basic variant doesn't really have much going for it. Like, 2 medium ballistics sound nice, but it's slow for a frigate. And it tries to compensate for that with maneuvering jets, but overall, it would be better to just have the frigate be faster and have a real ship system. The Tritachyon variant kind of has the same issue, but it makes up for it by just getting more ordnance points. So it ends up actually working. And then, of course, the Ludic Path one getting free safety overrides and accelerated ammo feeder is really strong. I'm really surprised no one brought it. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is going to be easy. I mean, I guess I'll just let them break the piloting. At least you have a medbay, yeah. It's a lot better than the worst case scenario, which is when you have... where they only give you the healing bomb. I think that's the Slug B, right? Yeah, go repair that. Jobs is getting all the kills. This is lore accurate. How many hours do you have on FTL? It's gotta be over 100, right? Let me just pull this up. Okay, 230. Any plans for multiverse in the future? Yeah, I'll probably start installing mods, and it does sound like multiverse adds just an insane amount of content. But I'll worry about that after I've played through with every ship, at least once. Not half bad. Yeah, that's a lot of mileage for a cheap game, yeah. In a lot of ways, it's kind of the perfect indie game. You know, the pixel art graphics looks good. It's not too demanding, so it can be run on a lot of PCs. Even like little shitty laptops. It's not too expensive, so you can pick it up pretty easily. And it's just fun and very replayable. Have you tried out Voidware yet? I haven't, but I am going to try it. More FTL likes would be nice. Yeah, music is chef's kiss, yeah. Look at this stream, great frames. What are you implying? 416 hours, nice. So this one... So I think this one you can guarantee safety if you have the piloting upgrade for this event. It's kind of a 50-50 of losing a crew or getting... At least I think it's 50-50 for you either lose a crew or get a really nice reward. I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, we're in Sector 1, right? So those kinds of 50-50s I think are fine to take in Sector 1. Because you can just restart if it doesn't go your way. You're not losing a whole lot of progress. So the exit... Yes, we can reach it from here. Okay. So I think I'm going to go up and then come around like that. My Windows has corrupted so hard that it corrupts the installer when I try to fix it. I am being forced to run Linux. Huh, that is strange. Quarantine, huh? Yeah, 50-50 to lose a crew, and the reward isn't even that great. I'll pass. Now this is more my speed. Yeah, but unfortunately... Okay. I guess I'll save the missiles and just use dual lasers to open up the shield. I mean, in theory, this is how you're supposed to play it. But how good is this actually? Because it does take 2 hits to... It's going to break my piloting. I think I got both of them there. Yeah, I think I'll just put you back on engines and we'll worry about the oxygen never. And that's exactly why I put you back on engines. Oh, he's not in range. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have moved him so that he would be in range. That is a mistake. Please dodge. All things considered, not great. We did get a rock, though, so that's cool. Can you go fix the oxygen? We're about to suffocate. Oh. Well, that's not good. Let's get this back online. Now we can go do this. And then we can open the doors to turn off the fire. Okay. And I think it didn't spread here, so we're probably fine. Although, really, is there a reason? I guess one good reason to keep these closed is that boarders will... If there's no oxygen here, boarders won't target these rooms. But if you leave them closed, then a decent chunk of the time, boarders will just teleport in here, and you can immediately vent the air. Which is just peak. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for a rock, because he can just immediately get to the medbay. And normally one of the problems with them is they're too slow to get to the medbay. In the middle of combat, at least. No, it's random when they choose to board. I feel pretty confident that I've opened these up and left them opened for a run, and boarders never choose to teleport here if there's no oxygen in these rooms. I don't think it's completely random. It can be a no oxygen in this room as well, really. Maybe I just got unlucky. They will board in vacuum. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave them open. The initial teleport is random. Okay. I guess we'll just we'll do that. Let's see. How's our piloting coming along? We've got 1 dodge and yeah. Took a little bit of hull damage, but you know what? It was not that bad. Yeah, I think we can make it on that loop. Yeah, as if. Oh, they're teleporting over. Beautiful. Flawless. I don't see anything that could go wrong with this plan. Send the human. Send the human. I mean, you've got 2 mantises on your ship, but of course you're going to send the human, right? Well, that's a problem. And there we go. And the slug cruiser is pretty vulnerable. But at the very least, killing the crew does mean we're getting more rewards. How did the rock end up on a slug ship? That sounds like the start of a joke. Say, John, did you hear the story of how the rock got on the slug ship? No, Bob. How'd that happen? He was rescued from slavers. How is that supposed to be funny, Jim? Let's wait for the oxygen to come back. There it is. Because he rocks, Jim. And now this guy gets it. Yeah, I think we'll jump there and there and go to the store. The rocks. We're saved! The captain? I wouldn't say saved. It's more like under new management. Wow. I mean, yeah, technically I do have enough scrap to get a second layer of shields. Not that I have the power to actually deal with that, though. And it's not as strong. Like, it's still good, but a lot of ships come with these missile launchers just to screw you over. It's not as strong on hard. Okay, so they have a med bay, which makes this much worse. Oh. And it's got 2 layers of health. Although it does look like... At the very least, they're using the Mantis to repair it, and this guy isn't immediately trying to run to the medbay. And somehow, we're getting some pretty good dodges here. How exactly is beyond me. I wonder if we'll actually be able to kill this Mantis. Well, on this volley anyways. FTL delayed. Yeah, no kidding. He's trying to fix the medbay. He's a hard-working Mantis. Oh, you are... I dropped it in a second too early. Which just... That just sucks. Okay, now we can do it. There we go. And we get an NG. Beautiful. Yeah, we might need a little bit of repairs, but we very quickly acquired a lot of crew. How many missiles those guys have? They usually have a lot. They usually have a lot more than you'd think. Not infinite, not quite. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. NG manning the doors, everybody else doing their thing. Beautiful. Just as the Federation planned. Explosive replicator. Now this is an interesting one, because I know this was in the base game, but when they added Advanced Edition, for some reason they decided that you can't use explosive replicator in the base game, and it's only available in Advanced Edition, even though it existed before Advanced Edition. I don't know why, they just decided that. Oh, I'm not going to be using this. Slug repair shell is also very sellable. Fire suppression's okay. Backup data, yeah. I think we're just going to go with flak, yeah? Flak is pretty good. Maybe get sensors, because not having them is kind of annoying. Although I'm not sure it's strictly necessary, like... At the very least, it does remove it from the pool of systems that can show up in the future, which will make it easier to get cloaking. Prioritize shields? Yeah, getting shields early can be really good. It's why you don't buy from companies that do that. I'm not sure what the context for that is. Yeah, I guess I should prioritize repairs and maybe shields. I did just get a flak, and I can't fire that with the current setup. I'd have to upgrade weapons. Although I don't think that's strictly necessary at the moment. I think getting more defenses is probably more valuable. I'm going to need more power. First, let's finish off our repairs. Perfect. Back in the green. The context being, this is free, now it's not? Yeah. Okay. John Star Sector single-handedly got me into FTL. Excellent. That's great theory, because it is a great game. Just sell the biobeam, it sucks. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But I think the early sectors are the best time to take advantage of it, partly because repairs are cheap, and partly because you get better, like, you do get better rewards for killing the crew instead of killing the ship itself. Like, I got 3 free crew from events that are only triggered by killing the enemy crew in the first sector. That's pretty good. Later on, it is going to be harder to do that, so I think, like, for the first couple of sectors, you probably want to keep it around to farm those rewards, and then sell it by, like, the end of Sector 2 or something. Yeah, kill the meat, not the metal. Now that sounds like a band name, or like an album or something. It's us, hey, we're the heavy metal band, Devils of Liberty. Check out our new album, Kill the Meat, Not the Metal. That sounds real, doesn't it? But I assure you, I just made that up on the spot. I know the performance is very convincing, but sadly to say, that's not real. Adeptus Mechanicus vibes. Yeah, that also fits. Yeah, hello, gamers. Hello, Songos. Lanius are metal, though. Well, just don't kill them. Kill the meat, not the metal. Does not seem... Yeah, well, I don't care that you're trying to run away. Okay, well, I don't think... Yeah, I think we're going to be... Anti-bio beam. If they're trying to run, it is not going to work. On the other hand, they do have a basic laser and a mini beam, so double shield layer is perfect here. Oh, he did teleport straight into there. Nice. Perfect. FTL delayed, that's what we like to see. Okay, you are in the middle of dying. Let's stop that. Breach Bomb Mark II. Oh, what a beautiful gift. What a beautiful gift. This is almost a complete weapon setup in some ways. Firing both of these would be too much, but I guess the one downside here is it is 17 seconds, which is a lot longer than these guys. But the Breach March, with 3 system damage, it can take off 2 shield layers. And then the guaranteed breach makes it so they can't repair it immediately. Rebels, more like dead bulls. That is a great little use of language there. Excellent. A+. Yeah, if the enemy has a teleporter, they will always use it. Unless it's like the last crew. I definitely don't have the power to run this one right now. Suffering from a bad case of insufficient funds. So I guess I'll leave this one here because I could theoretically use it. But in the long term, this has got to get replaced. Like 9 seconds, the cooldown does match better, but it only does 1 system damage. And it's going to burn through missiles really quickly. Yeah, maybe I should have sold this at the first opportunity. I don't think it's very good. Oh well. She lasts on my stand till I rebel. Incredible. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this is a good example of... They only have 1 shield damage with the heavy laser. The main threat is the missile launcher. So we should set it up like this. And they only have 2 crew. So we'll probably be fine if we just go with the anti-bio plan. Well, at least the extra hit points are helping out here. Okay. Miss twice. And then, yeah. Great. Yeah, because this is not the 1 damage missile launcher. This is the 2 damage missile launcher. They look identical, but the threat difference is pretty big. Are they going to run out of missiles? Nah, of course not. Oh, they did run out of missiles. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, this guy might have died. No, he would only do 30 damage. He would have lived. They just straight up ran out of missiles. Oh, look, a stun bomb. Thanks. Very cool. We almost died, but we got a stun bomb. I guess that's worth it. But yeah, the missile launchers look identical, but this one doing 2 damage causes a lot more problems. Didn't realize the enemies had a missile cap? Yeah, they can run out of missiles. Catching this live for once. Well, hello, Dark Technomancer. Yeah, just what your ship that does no damage needs. Another weapon that does no damage. Yeah, exactly. He does have the same cooldown as the Breach, but I mean, it's a stun bomb. What do you want me to do? Selling both of that as soon as I can. A store would be really nice right about now. Probably can't afford to risk... Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch over to a more straightforward combat plan. Until we can repair. And by the time we repair, we'll probably just sell the biobeam. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to put up a second shield layer. Because this is going to strip off one, but as long as there's a second one, this thing can't hurt us. You still have to worry about the missile launcher, though. Okay, I saw that coming, and I was like, yeah, that's going to hit my weapons, isn't it? And I managed to get off one shot before they broke. Just dodge it. Please dodge a missile sometime. It would be really helpful. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. It missed. And then they just they disable the weapons again. Beautiful. This is exactly how we drew it up. Just the way the FTL intended. And they're at 1 hit point. But I did disable their weapons, so we might be able to live this. Thank you. Alright, let's put out these fires. Yeah, he is leveling up the repair very quickly, you're right. And that makes it all worth it. It's looking bleak. Oh, don't say that. We'll be fine. The only hull point that matters is the last one. Especially out of the T. They off... Are you serious? You can't offer doors or reactor or any of the other events. They I randomly get the event that upgrades sensors when I don't have them. I mean, this is almost symmetrical, except for this guy. If not for this guy, it would be a perfectly symmetrical sector, which would have looked really cool. Can't have it. You can't have anything in this. Rocks or pirate controlled. Sensors aren't real. Yeah. Yeah, the rebels ruining everything. Maybe you could have seen that coming if you'd bought sensors. Don't even start with me. I guess we're just going to sell... Maybe I should have looked up like a guide on how to play the ship. Because I really don't know too well. I'm just kind of guessing. But considering how much hull we've lost, I'm starting to think this biobeam strategy is not the way forward. Especially when I've got a flak anyways. Once again, sensors are just going to keep popping up, aren't they? Definitely need to repair. Also need power. Very badly. Okay. So that covers that. Some missile defense would be nice. It is sacrilege to run Slug Cruiser and not run Biobeam? Well, we're getting a little heretical here, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'll just go for a traditional weapon setup. I'm not going to bother with, like, drones or crew. At least not yet. Or teleporter. So let's start repairing, and then we'll look at our options. 'Cause I do need 2 more points to get the breach online, and I don't think that's going to do much for me at the moment. This is going to be a lot more useful later on in the game. I think ideally I want a beam weapon at this point. Because this is 2, this is 2, that's 1. I've got exactly enough that I could run all of those plus a halberd beam. The breach can take off 2 shield layers, then the flak can finish off the... You know, flak and dual lasers should be able to finish off the last 2 shield layers, and then the halberd beam should be able to do the damage. I'll settle for a pike beam if I have to, but ideally a halberd. I mean, more repairs would be really nice. Sensors would be nice so that they stop showing up. But then again, that's not going to matter too much until, like, later on when I can actually afford cloaking. Getting more evasion is going to be nice. I think the benefit of crew kills is a bit overrated. It's good to go for when you can, but not worth running yourself over. Well, I mean, it kind of worked in the first sector. I got 3 crew out of it. And sure, I took a lot of damage, but in those early sectors, repairs are only 2 scrap each. So I'd say later on it becomes... I can see what you're saying, but like right in the first sector, it's probably worth taking that risk. Yeah, that's true. Repairs don't come... Yeah, I think I should finish repairs and then get some fuel because I'm running out. 8 is not a lot. Just wait for the oxygen to recover. Let's get up to... Man, they recover slowly. Oh, wait, you know what? This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Because I'm used to waiting till it says 100%, but because these rooms are empty. This is going to max out at like 80, 86, I guess. Oh boy, this thing. Alright, let's start a poll. What do you guys think? Red or blue? Because it's a 50-50. There it is. What does chat think? Is it the red wire? Is it the blue wire? I'll put 50 on red. Red is dead, blue is for you. That's not bad, but have you considered that red is the scary color, and therefore you've got to cut it? Red is always scarier. Is it red and dead, or is it red or dead? 3 seconds have passed. Womp womp. Yeah, I mean, in the universe, you've got 3 seconds to make the decision, but we're going to take our time. Alright, I think the trend is pretty clear. It's favoring red more and more as time goes on. We're going red. You guys were wrong. It was not red. Also, we lost our Rockman. Because it can't get bad enough. Oh, well, I think... Well. It can get bad enough, apparently. It looks like one cooler guy bet 50 on red, and at 50... And speaking of 50 memberships, which... oh, right, we're not in FTL, so I can't say it's like Talon School or OSHA. What do you think, cooler guy? What are 50 people being consigned to? Are we just throwing them through the... Are we just throwing their corpses into the breach from the mining drill to sort of stuff it up? I think I saw that in Futurama once. Yep. Why is there an alpha core mode? Because why wouldn't there be? I just added that today. It's what the Luddic Church fears most. They get put into a drone like a servitor. Ah, yes. So as crew have been bought and paid for. No, they won't get any. Alright, we just barely survived. We lost, what was his name? Eckelman? Speaking of... Norwin Schultz? No, clearly this is... one cool. I think that's fair. And we'll name you Eckelman in honor of the guy who died. I might even be remembering his name wrong, which would be not very honorable, but I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think I want to risk losing another crew. We'll dock. Oh boy, hull damage. My favorite. An explosion. For dinner again, honey. So is that drill unique to the rock sector, or is that just something that can happen anywhere? Human to weapons? Maybe. Hold on. I mean, that is a good trade in terms of value. It's just that, so I'll take it, but, Oh, right, no. I'm supposed to put the... You go to weapons. Yeah. You should try FTL Multiverse. Yes, I've heard of it. I think when we're done with the vanilla ships, I'll try that one out. The space mine is a rock sector thing. It's why you don't go there. Okay. I think there is... I think if you have enough engines, you can outrun it, right? But even then, it's like... You're just avoiding a bad thing. It's still... Okay. I didn't know that people avoided rock sectors in general. But if that's an event that's unique to the rock sector, that makes sense, because it's pretty bad and there's no upside to it. Yeah, and you can see here, 2 layers of shields is not helping against this. Like, you only need 1, where more evasion would help against this. So I would like to upgrade my engines. Of course we dodge the heavy laser. I was going to say, there's no way we're going to dodge the heavy laser and then get hit by the missile. But no, we dodged both. Good job, guys. Very nice. That is a lot more misses than I would like to see. You avoid rock sectors because it's meta. I avoid rock sectors because I'm rockist. We are not the same. Now that's a good one. That's the secret. If you preemptively complain, the game will embarrass you. Not true. I complain. And I get away with it. Although maybe that's just streamer luck. What's so bad about the rock sector? Well, the only thing that I'm now aware of is the event where you get attacked by an abandoned mining thing. And that event sucks. So if that's it, I would be a bit skeptical that it's actually meta, but maybe there's more to it. Rocks also just have a lot of missiles that give you chip damage. Okay. So yeah, between that event and the rocks favoring missiles more, that would make sense. For fuel would be really nice right about now. For fuel. And there's not really a benefit over other sectors. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. See, that's the kind of knowledge that I need to improve my runs. Still choose Rock 7 over Abandon 7. Is Abandon 7 particularly bad? The Rock quest to unlock the secret ship. Well, I'm pretty sure getting the crystal member doesn't... Like, the first part of getting the crystal member doesn't require... It does not require going to a rock sector first to get that event. And the only place that you can actually trigger is the rock homeworlds. So going to a basic rock sector doesn't really contribute to that. It's just the rock homeworlds. Wait, wait. They went back. They went back. That's amazing. It's just too smart for them. And I think our shields block that completely. But of course, they're going to teleport over. Yeah, we can block them completely with our shields. There's no way, right? You know what? We'll kill you anyways. Thing is, we might be able to... Oh, no, we can't kill them because they've got cloning. I don't really want to hit their weapons because I can get some evasion off of it. Instead, I'd like to kill their crew as much as possible. Wait, so he went here, he teleported to this room, broke into the shield room, and then is trying to work his way upwards while being attacked. Bold strategy. Let's try and get some evasion if we can. No, he's teleported away. And they're resisting the hull damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to kill the crew. Oh well. Good enough. We didn't take any damage. We're very close to leveling up on our evasion. That'll make a big difference. Especially if we do it now. We can do this. 25. And we just need one more dodge and that'll go up to 29. Is this a challenge run? No, this is just playing on hard. We just slugging it. FTL style. It's real slug hours. It's fucking slug, man. It's always been slug. Look around you. I mean, their weapons aren't threatening to two shield. Well, I guess once you add in the meteors, they are kind of threatening. Well, that was easy. All right. So that's just barely enough. They could do some damage. I'm in the sector, straight up slugging it. Correct. There we go. The double blink. Now up to 29%. Ah, Flak, you beautiful beast. Let's see. Do I really want to go to the shop? I don't think so. I only got 40. Is that going to be in range? It's really hard to tell. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Slugging it. Yes, that's... So many slogans, or should I say, sluggins. That is a lot of slugging in chat. Yeah. It's the sluggining. There's a mod that lets you see fleet movement into the future. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I should probably get that instead of just guessing. Because this is annoying. Stuff like that, it's kind of annoying. Or it's like on the edge and you're not exactly sure. And then you've got to deal with this bullshit. Okay, so we took a little bit of damage, but not the end of the world. Here comes the anti-ship battery. Swap you guys. Okay, it hit an irrelevant room. Perfect. He teleported away. Okay. Okay. We didn't do any damage, but we did shut off their weapons. So we can just get out of here. Mantis homeworlds or Zoltan homeworlds? Leave the breach? Yeah, I think so. That room does seem pretty irrelevant. Mantis? Bug. Mantis. Mantis are friends. Yeah, bugs is cool. And I mean, slugs and bugs go together like slugs and bugs. I mean, the logic is flawless. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to distress. I'm one scrap short of getting another engine upgrade. Probably want to repair, though, if I can. Giant alien spiders. Well, why didn't you show up in the first sector when I still had my anti-bio beam, No thanks. No Kazakh with that sensors in Medbay 2, though? Yeah. Don't you also need a teleporter? I don't think that questline goes anywhere without a teleporter. Oh boy. Well, shields aren't that important, so we can do this. They dodged all of that? Okay, we dodged the stun bomb. Great. Okay, so it's not that bad. Because they've only... This thing isn't really that effective. This is 3 shots. We've got 2 shield layers, so we only need to dodge 1. And at 30%, that's not bad. Okay, if we can just keep them like this, we've got them stun locked. They're busy repairing the weapons. But our weapons have a short enough cooldown that we can outpace their repairs. I think we've got them stun locked. Yeah. And with no one in, and with both of them repairing instead of piloting, that means they can't dodge to get out of the loop either. Not going for shields? Yeah, that's a, well, the stun lock is why you don't need to. We have enough that we can consistently get through the shields, and as long as we keep hitting them in the weapons, then we're guaranteed to win without taking any damage. Okay, a store. Yeah, I should repair. Another flak. Oh boy. Oh boy. So long-range scanners. That one I hear is pretty good. And flak. It's gotta be flak, right? We flacking? Double the flak, double the power? In fact, might just drop the breach missile. Sell the breach missile here. Which does mean that we have 29 missiles with no use for them. Because here's the thing, we buy this, obviously. But then we have no money. So we can sell that. I guess we could get long-range sensors here. Are these good? Because you can pick out fights easier with these. No, scrap recovery arm is... I think it's okay if you get it in, like what, Sector 2? Because it's only 10%. LRS? Yeah. Yeah, there's an event to trade missiles, yeah. There are a couple events that can burn through your missiles, but that's about it. Do I want long-range sensors over repairs? I vote repair. Yeah. Let's go with that. Because now all I need to do is get one more point in here, and I've got two of these flaks plus a dual lasers. Like, that is 5 power giving me 8 shots. 8 shots is plenty enough to deal with basically anything. And for only 5 power is a bargain. Plus, they're on a short cooldown of only 10 seconds. It's kind of insane. So at that point, I think we can focus on... Unless I see a halberd beam pop up, I don't really need to worry about buying anything for my weapons. I can just upgrade my weapon system to get these online. And then I can focus on defense. Can't wait for the first flak volley. Well, we've got to upgrade our weapon system, but we'll get there. Hold on, there we go. Set with weapons for now, yeah. Man, they sure like their Burst Laser Mark II when combined with the stun, with like some kind of stun weapon. They're big fans. We're only getting 1 point of damage in, which is a bit annoying. Dodged that one. Excellent. As long as we keep this thing offline, it's not glamorous, but it does mean we only need to dodge 1 per volley. Okay, now we've got it straight offline. The fire was for a second, so they had to put that out first. Beautiful. And what do you know? The rock is replaced. Although the NG is like halfway there with weapons, we do have fast charging weapons, so he should rank up his weapon skill pretty quickly. I would rather have the rock in that spot and then move the NG around. Yeah, so at this point, I just need to save up enough to get the other flak online, and then we are going to kill the enemy before they can do anything. The Rockman is back. Yeah, the spiritual successor. Well, that's a problem. Big missile. And a burst laser, too. Well, he teleported right on top of the rock, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Okay, yeah, we got it offline. We're good. Okay, so apparently I put no. Apparently I didn't quite save their positions. That's better. A big missile is scary, but long cooldown means you can usually kill them first. Okay. That will give me an extra shot. I guess it's worth it. We'll do it like that. And then I can move oxygen over to engines during combat. Alright, we are actually getting... I mean, getting flax early on is pretty lucky. But you know what they say, it's better be lucky than to be good. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? That's a good question. I think we're going to call him the chef. Or maybe Dwayne Chef. But we'll call him Chef for short. Beautiful. Master Chef. Yeah, I think early concepts for the flat cannon, they said they were going to... It was actually going to fire scrap, but then they dropped that idea because that's a terrible idea. Although, to be fair, if it cost like 1 scrap to fire each time, it would still be cheaper than firing a missile weapon. Yeah, a mighty fine prize, you say. I don't think you've thought this through, good sir. Also, your weapons are not good. Look at this true pinnacle of Mantis intelligence. Attack the barricaded door to get to the med bay so that you can lose. Hold on. We did not dodge, but that's fine. We've basically... Look at all the red. Beautiful. And they're trying to run away too. Cowards. Look at this cowardice. Trying to run away. They can't dodge, so... we're just gonna kill them. Who has the combat experience? Oh, both of you do. I guess it doesn't really matter who gets the kill. Thing is, even if you try to feed all the kills into one guy, it's still just like 10% damage. It's okay. There's actually one weapon from Multiverse that can consume scrap. Well, I mean, it does sound like something that would go into a mod. Yeah, so I'm going to want more power, and then I want one more in weapons. So that I can get the dual lasers online. And with these 3 weapons, we can basically demolish any ship that we're going to run into for the first few sectors. Not a damn thing they can do about it. Running away, You say that you're going to destroy the Federation, and yet you run away from the very Federation you claim to be stronger than. Curious. Okay, good. We did delay them. Big missile, and it missed. That's the power of evasion. Double flak. The goat. And we get data. Beautiful. Beautiful data. The drumbeat of the flak. It's very satisfying. It's the sound of victory, my friends. He got the kill steal. Beautiful. I don't even have to think about this too much. I can just set these on auto fire and we just kind of win. Man, I'm so good at video games. And let's win even more. Why not? Bested by the power of flak. Exactly. This is certified gaming. Oh wait, hold on. They're gonna be on the jump point, aren't they? Oh well, at least we get a guaranteed fight. But is that worth it? Questionable. Piloting? No, that's not acceptable. Okay, so we want you to tank it. Perfect. Exactly as planned. It's funny, that one breach that hit here is basically giving me a third airlock. I just remembered that, yeah. Anytime I need to do this, I can just open the door here. It's kind of a blessing in disguise. Not quite enough, which means we're going to get hit again. Didn't quite think ahead on that one. That being said, with 3 points, we should be able to charge. We'll only take one anti-ship battery. And we can disable their weapons. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we've disabled their weapons. In fact, we might kill them. Oh, that's bad. We were so close to getting out of here. At the very least, we do get to kill them. That adds to our score. We get 1 point of fuel. Okay, you know, that was not that bad. We still managed to get out of here. Actually, we could do it again if I jump over here. But I'm not going to do that. We're not taking that. Nah. It's the flactive. Yeah. Just realized breach missiles in the game and breach missiles in Star Sector have opposite roles? Yeah. Well, breach in this game are... Wait, is the breach missile... Hold on. Because I know there's like hull laser. is the one that does double damage to hull. But is the breach missile the one that does double damage to hull? Or is the breach missile the 3 damage missile? It's an anti-scumming technique, yeah. You only get 1 point of fuel to prevent you from farming the rebels. Although some people do... The thing is, you still adds to your score at the end of the run. So what some people have figured out is you can make a build. Is if there's a nebula on the exit, you won't get targeted by the anti-ship battery. And so people have figured out that you can jump back and forth to respawn the rebel ship, and you can beat the rebel ship in a 1v1, and then you can just farm it over and over and over to get like a score in like 60,000 or something. Yeah, I don't need to hit the store. And I don't have the scrap to afford anything anyways. So yeah, now I just want to upgrade my engines, really. I've got the weapons all good. I've already got 2 shield layers. Off to a great start. Although their weapons are not great. They've got triple shields and mind control, which is annoying. But this ion thing is not very good. And a mini beam. I mean, it's decent, but not that threatening right now. Yeah, they just missed anyways. Yeah, the NG can tank long enough to prevent him from actually breaking anything. Whatever, counter-slugging, slug-on-slug violence. Well, that's just lore-accurate, honestly. Lore-accurate slugs. Alright, let's go healing. No surrender, no quarter. It's a slug-eat-slug world. Upgrading this at some point could be valuable, but I think... Do I want to upgrade it now? Yeah, I guess so. And we want to get engines up to rank 5. So that'll give us a nice evasion bonus. They're going to burn us out. Yeah, it looks like everybody's got rank 3 shields on this nebula. Too bad I've got the weapon systems to deal with it. Yeah, they hacked our doors and they've got a fire beam. Oof. Yeah, and as long as we dodge 1 shot from this thing, we're completely safe. And it looks like their weapons aren't even coordinated anyways. So, they're not threatening in the least. Separate oxygen? Yeah, it's a coffin ship. If you really want to maximize your value, you destroy the oxygen and then wait for them to suffocate. Yeah, getting 2 flaks this early has been a real help. The slug casually celebrates your newfound trust by repairing part of your ship and offering to sell you his wares. Which is weird, right? Like, slugs are always these backstabbing little guys. So surely this guy offering a drink, even though he's an honest salesman, why would he bother with this whole ritual? Because he should know that people are not going to trust him. Nothing I want to sell, and nothing I can afford to buy. Oh, I could buy fuel, which I do need. I got free repairs, and I got some fuel. Nice. Pretty good. Wow, not all slugs. Yes, all slugs. He's not an honest guy. He just doesn't want to get pulverized by a rock man for trying to poison him. Well, that's the thing. Half the time, they get mad that the poison doesn't work, and they fight you anyways. Sluggophobia will not stand. What happened to the good old days when we could all just be sluggophobic, and no one would call us out for it? What has happened to society? Truly, the West has fallen. Oh, the medbay doesn't work, right. Well, that makes the NG kind of bad here. Let's just do this. Alright, we're good. We killed him. Yeah, besides, you have a slug friend. It's okay. Bro, I'm half slug. Okay? Take my word for it. Slug on these. Yes, exactly. I've learned the ways of the Sluggondese. Slokeness has gone too far, my slugga. These slugs were made for the streets. I have many slug friends. This is getting... Is there any French reference in this game involving eating slugs? No, that is a missed opportunity. You're right. Isn't Slugma a Pokemon? No, Slugma is these nuts. I'm all about that slug life, man. You should do a Zoltan run next. Well, I did do a Zoltan run, but I'm always up for more of them. Mind Slugma, they're psionic. I think you're thinking of a Mind Goblin. Reject Slug, return to Snail. A minor donation for being entertaining background noise while I grind out a Cyclops and MechWarrior online. Also, Mewtwo series was fun. Yeah, I am going to continue the Mewtwo series. Thank you, Flying Scoots. I'm going to continue that one. And good luck with that Cyclops. Let's see. We've been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to see our wares? No. Oh well, we shall wait here then. Oh, I was kind of hoping he would attack me. Damn it. Sludgit has wares if you have coin. Yeah, that's how they would talk if they were in Skyrim. Oh yeah, when is Moneyfish? I still giggle about the fact that I took one look at the thumbnail and knew exactly what your build would be. Well, that's the beauty of it. Moneyfish. Aquatic. And tax money. Gotta love the, I'll probably... Yeah, Yeah, I'll finish Moneyfish, but I think I want to do more runs in Master of Orion because there's a lot of fun builds you can do. You quickly reconsider. Now we're attacking. Cloaking. Halberd Beam. I've clipped the "oh shit, am I bombing civilians" from those videos as a certified Battletech Succession Wars moment. I mean, that one's just a banger in any context. Oh shit, am I bombing civilians? Unitol is fun for the first hour or two, and then managing your billion colonists is a pain. Yeah. It's so strong. That's the thing, is it's so ridiculously strong, and you colonize so quickly. But then you have like 1 million colonies you have to manage. And you have to and like, getting maximum population growth isn't just passive. You have to micromanage all of your little, population 1 housing colonies. So it's like every turn takes a while, but you... Every turn takes a long time, but you win the game in, like, 80 turns. I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it is pretty nuts. Enemy FTL charging. They're still charging, are they? You know what? Ooh. Can I kill them? Yeah, okay, we're killing them. We're fine. O2 critical? Yeah, we're good. Look at that. We're good. 40 missiles, by the way. War crimes. Not if we win. Well, that's the thing. So, something I found really interesting is, you know, there's the saying, the winners write the history books. And that's partly true. Right? There's a reason people say it. But it's not completely true. And a great example of this is the most documented war in human history is World War II. And yet, a lot of our documentaries are based off of information straight from the memoirs of German generals. Information that is very unreliable because they had every reason to lie at the end of World War II. A lot of them claim things like, oh, no, I didn't know anything about this whole camps and, you know, people being shipped off. I didn't know anything about that. I was just fighting a war. I mean, he was all that Hitler guy. He was crazy. Honestly, we could have won the war. We could have beat the Soviets. If only that crazy Hitler guy hadn't interfered with our genius plans. And then a lot of that information makes it into things like documentaries, including a lot of documentaries I saw as a kid. But the reason that they say those things is because by pinning all the blame on the big H man, and make it, like, not only do they sort of avoid the moral culpability of a lot of the stuff that happened, it also makes them sound more useful. Like, because obviously at the end of the war, America was looking to gear up against the Soviets for the whole Cold War thing. And by making it sound like, oh, we know how to fight the Soviets, they make themselves sound more useful in that coming Cold War. And that's the context in which they wrote a lot of their memoirs. And a lot of those memoirs have just been uncritically sourced as fact in documentaries. So it's true that, yeah, the victors did decide, like, we're the, like, you know, obviously America's going to say in World War II we were the good guys, but a lot of the details of World War II that are in popular culture were directly shaped by the losers. And I find that really interesting. It's not as simple as saying, well, the winners get to write all the history books. No, it's whoever survives gets to write the history books. Hitler doesn't get a say because he died. But his generals, well, they can push all the blame onto him because they're still alive to tell their side of the story. So yeah, it's like, obviously the winners have a stronger influence on what narrative gets told, But it is really funny when someone says something and then gets dismissed like, oh, well, the winners write the history books, so all of that is BS. It's like, well, not exactly. It's like, it depends on the context. Like, if you wipe out everybody, then it's like, well, nobody's alive to tell their side of the story, so you do get to 100% write the books. You could say, oh yeah, they totally deserved it, because, I mean, there's no one there to contradict me. But if some of them survive to the end, then, depending on the context, like, oh, maybe we need them to help us, like, in the whole Cold War thing, then maybe they get a little bit more say. Oh yeah, because for a long time, people thought the M4 Sherman was a bad tank because of the Memoirs of One Idiot Mechanic. Yeah, that one too. Like, oh man, the M4 Sherman was useless. The Tiger tank was superior in every way. But then it's so funny, like, the way that people talk about these things. Like, the T-34 is a brilliant design because it has sloped armor. But the Sherman is bad because it's bad. But if you look at it, you might notice the front is very sloped. But no. Sloped armor only counts when the T4 uses it, not the M4 Sherman. That one's bad. It's all very amusing. Let's go do a little questicle. Actually, I should probably jump here first. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Too many Zoomers are the graduates of the University of War Thunder. Well, where else are you supposed to get proper information? Well, that's the thing about the biggest untold thing is that only German participated in the SS. Part of the reason they created the SS is because by the laws of the German Republic, like, even when Hitler took power, it was still technically bound by the laws of the Republic, is that the German military could only recruit Germans, and that was bound in law. So part of the reason they created the SS was so that they had a separate military force that could recruit from all of the occupied countries as well. That was part of its creation and its purpose. Rapidly descending down a rabbit hole right now, lol. Well, what else is a stream for? Okay, let's try and kill them before they get away. Yeah, I think we're gonna get them. We're good. I mean, part of the reason we're going on tangents is because double flak makes the game really easy, so I have more brain power to focus on just talking. Streams flow down a hole very easily. Well, James, that is a very, very loose way of phrasing that. That could mean a lot of things. Now, let's not be added to any curse lists when we start talking about World War II. Curse lists, I really doubt I've said anything too cursed. It's one of the unwritten rules of the internet that any stream left unattended long enough will eventually devolve into sourceless World War II discussion. Is that something people say? Because that sounds like a very wise statement. How goes the progress in the next tier list video? Yeah, I haven't made a lot of progress on it, sorry. And I'm probably not going to make a lot of progress in the next week either. Because, well, I want to finish the Moneyfish series, and when I'm done the stream, I'm going to have to finish the tournament. Remember the Pentagon Wars? Looks like the Bradley had the last laugh. Yeah, that's an interesting little case of history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure heading for the cash never works. Yeah, Big Brother is watching. Make a rocks tier list. Maybe as an April Fool's. Yeah, I do hope that Bradley ends up getting the last laugh, because the Pentagon Wars was some interesting film. It's a good comedy for sure. It's a funny movie that lampoons like bureaucracy quite well. It's just that the original book that the movie was based on was not accurate. It was just written by a guy who was really mad that he didn't get his way. Poor Colonel Burton. It's too bad the Army just didn't recognize your genius designs. So which of these is actually better? I don't know. Have you heard about Stop Killing Games? Well, it's kind of hard not to hear about it. It's all over the algorithm right now. Yeah, Kit PW. You are now a certified gamer. Welcome aboard. Next up on Colonel Burton's chopping block, the F-35 is secretly dog water. Well, there's already people saying that. It's not Colonel Burton. It's, well, he's dead now, but Pierre Spray was saying that a lot. Killing the pirate will give more scraps. Slug give chance of items, I believe. I forgot to renew, lol. Well, this kind of mistake can only be tolerated once. Yeah, Sparks is the Aerogavin guy. Yeah, Colonel Burton's a different guy. I think it's funnier to go after the slugs. That's a good argument. It is funnier. Although, wait, there's slugs on this ship too, even though it's a rock ship. Although, if we're talking about scrap versus items, I need scrap more, because my items are already really good. Let's go with that. Feel like BBE watches Laserpig? Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. I definitely did not know about the Aerogavin guy. That shit is funny. That is really funny. Like, he's so convinced of the genius of things like APCs that can fly, and underwater and submarine aircraft carriers, and he just can't grasp the idea that maybe there's reasons people don't build these things. It's like, yeah, when I was a kid, I probably would have drawn up a picture of a flying APC and said it was like, been like, yeah, this is the coolest thing ever, guys. Like, it can fly and it can carry troops. It's brilliant. Yeah, I'll take the combat. I believe flying APC is called a helicopter. No. The thing is, we're not talking about like... I mean, that's like a sensible version of that concept. We're talking about taking existing ground APCs and equipping them with wings. And also, apparently he believed they would be able to dogfight as well. I'm not sure how a brick with wings that carries troops is supposed to be good at dogfighting, but that's what he thought. Truly, the mind of Pierre Sparks... No, not Pierre Sparks. I can't remember his first name. Sparks, that guy. The mind of Sparks is just an enigma. Ooh, of course the exit. Well, we'll go to the store. Yeah, the good old flying tank. I mean, his name is almost a joke, right? Mike Sparks. It's a shame his last name is Sparks and not Hawk. He was so close to greatness. Well, I wouldn't say they had a flying tank. There's certainly prototypes for that sort of thing. During war, people like to prototype a lot of crazy stuff. I don't think I need any crew. I think we're pretty good with what we've got. So we're just going to look at this. Hull repair can be nice. Hacking can also be very good. What do you think? Should I grab hacking? Mind controller hacking. Yeah, I think hacking is generally better, and I've got 12 drones, so I should be able to use it. Yeah, Richard Payne and Mike Hunt are besties, yes. Like a true slug, take hacking. Well, I mean, mind control would be more slug themed, but hacking is hacking. How do you beat hacking? Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. I think the worst part is stuff like drones aren't man-made horrors beyond comprehension. They are man-made horrors within comprehension, and I think that's the problem. Oh wait, now this is... Why does hacking go in the airlock? There's a room right here, guys. You could have put it right here. Why would you install it here? Man, I need a refund. That's some BS. But it needs space. Yes. The hacking only works if it's in contact with the space. Hacking gets shut down on phase 2. Well, that's the secret. You just you toggle it on and off, and it ends up dodging all of the hits. It's a little bit of an exploit, but the devs are aware of it and chose to leave it in. Man-made horrors right at the upper edge of my education level. Exactly. Just within comprehension, but only barely. Well, I would like to get out of here nice and quick. Now, there are a decent number of events that give you free repairs, so I'm not sure I want to spend that. So, I think... Okay. Yeah, we're going to go all in on speed here. See if we can get out of here without taking... I know if you're fast enough, you can completely get out of here before the ASB fires. I'm not sure we can do that here, but we'll try. Okay. Here comes the big laser. And we're good, we're good. Okay, yep, we're good. They teleport away, excellent. We are doing a little bit of damage. We got their flak offline. We do get out of here, perfect. Yeah, see, the ASB just... If you have 5 levels in engines, the ASB will fire just as you get out. Perfect. Oh, just like the simulations. Now we just need to get some more scraps so we can get our engines even further and get cloaking online at the same time. And that's the next step. Then we want to get that 3rd shield layer, then max out our engines. Maybe buy cloaking if we have an opportunity. We're looking pretty good. Who up comprehending they life? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the polar opposite of man-made horrors is natural horrors beneath your comprehension. This thing is too simple for me to understand. And ain't that just the truth? Alright, let's double flak this. Nope. Okay, no, well, we'll leave you on there because that's pretty important. Let's get the human in there. Oh, wow, that, burned through oxygen pretty fast, huh? No. I don't think I will. Okay. So we'll heal you guys. You're up to gold engines. Riddle me this, so-called big brain energy. If humans come from monkey, how come they still monkey? Yes. They made more. That's exactly right, Tim. The reason they're still monkey is because we just made more. You know, the government doesn't want you to know that. But monkeys actually evolved into humans and went extinct. And then humans just reintroduced monkeys in order to trick people into believing that monkeys existed at the same time. It's all a psyop. Temu brand monkeys leaving the Chinese factories. Yeah, they're made on an assembly line. We've had cloning technology for hundreds of years now. They just don't want you to know that. Why? Philomena. Wait, what's her name? How do you pronounce it? Philomena? Anyways, we just call her Kunk. Would you consider playing Quasimorph? Well, I would have to know what it is to consider it. Yeah, Kunk is a relative of the Pekunk, of course. She just dropped the P. Yeah, of course we're gonna fight him. I want that juicy scrap. Gotta make sure we can turn off that missile, and we failed. Alright, brace for impact. Oh, wait, no. We get to fire twice before it fires once. And both times we failed to turn it off, but we have a 45% dodge. Doesn't even matter, not even close. You know what? I think I'm going to save up some scrap and see if I can get cloaking at the store. Some store brand cloaking. Okay, that's pretty good for me. I've got a lot of excessive missiles here, and I need fuel. So, turn-based top-down Doom roguelike. That is a lot of words. I understand most of them, but I'm not sure how it's Doom. If it's a top-down turn-based roguelike, how is it also Doom? Ostronauts. Ostronauts? It's not Doom. Okay. Doom is in the setting. Alright, that makes more sense. Oh no, they've got a flak. How will I survive this? Oh, never mind. Their flak is offline. I think we're good. The only thing that can kill a flak, two flak. Precisely. Play High Fleet? Yeah, I have... I'm aware of that one. Play Star Sector. Well, that's... I mean, that's a game I've never even heard of. Wait, they got away? Unthinkable. Oh yeah, Star Sector. That's a game. Yeah, they got away on 1 health. Okay, those drones are a little bit of a pain. Okay, we got one of them. The other one is resilient. Man, this thing is dodging. Dodging and weaving. I think I'm going to target their piloting here, because this is a little ridiculous. And of course it doesn't quite shut it off. There we go. Now we've got him. Yeah, now the enemies are starting to get better weapons, so... we may want... I can't afford cloaking, even if they have it. That's the thing, I'm not... like, is it worth going to the store, even? Hmm. Ostronauts is a space sim. Sounds very detailed. What if they have a third flak? Well, I want a third flak. That's true. I guess I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll have a look at Ostronauts. Actually, let me... the thing is, I'll say that, but then I'll never remember it. So I'm going to type it in Ostronauts, and then I'll bookmark that. Because if I just say I'll check that out, then I'll never remember. I have to write that down. Okay. Yeah, they don't have a flak. I don't think they have anything that I want, really. Well, I'll just use this as an opportunity to... okay, my weapons are good. If anything, the enemies have been a little more offensively capable, so a third shield layer could go pretty nicely. And I'll go to the store, repair 3. I think that is the way. Oceanauts, which is of course the old slot. The OSHA slot. Brilliant. Asteroid field. 2 shield layers, fire beam. I am not scared of this. What is this, baby's first slug scout? Come on. Oh, we maxed out the shields too. Nice. Let's see, how weapons? Weapons are already maxed out. So yeah, we got gold crew on all of our equipment. No. I want you to die. I want you to suffer. Okay. Yeah, I think we go distress, then we go exit. This could be bad. I mean, the stasis chamber is cool, but... I mean, we all know that I'm not going to unlock it, so... I'm going to take the weapon. Let's see, automated ships... Yeah. Hacking. What are they hacking? My shields. Really? Of course. I am not getting any damage through. I've got to wait a second. Because I fired the dual lasers a bit too late. This is an interesting battle, where not a lot is happening. Come on. Yes, okay, evasion down. Brilliant. We're just kind of dodging each other a lot. If you get hacked, remember, just dodge all of their attacks. They can't hurt you if they don't hit you. Simple as. I mean, I don't know why people say this game is hard. Just dodge. You fool. Have you not tried that before? I guess NG controlled? I think that's better. Yeah, new hull mod required, Norton antivirus. Isn't Norton antivirus basically a virus itself? With how much resources it uses? Yeah, it makes everything worse and doesn't even do much against hacking. But yeah, if it's constantly running in the background, and it's using up so many resources that it's slowing down your computer, kind of feels like having a virus. The real spyware antivirus is Kaspersky. Well, with a trustworthy name like that, it's hard to believe. Hey, it's the gamer guy. Hey, it's the unborn potato. Let's see, how far along are we? Sector 6. I feel much more powerful than Sector 6. I guess I just get more power. Bink, boink. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, I could have jumped to the store, but... Well, what are the odds it has what I want, you know? Yeah, sure. 50? 50. I didn't know they were going to give that much. Damn. All right. Thanks for the donation, sucker. Because I'm pretty sure the way that it's... At least the way that I thought it worked is if you explain your friendly, you get a 50-50 chance of getting a better reward or no reward. And if you just take... And if you don't explain their friendly and take the surrender, you get like a reduced reward. But There's no way 50 is the reduced reward. That's a lot. Incredible. Yeah, I guess I'll save up because I'm feeling pretty safe and I'd like some cloaking. Yeah, the better reward would have been 200 scrap and 3 energy. Can you imagine an event giving you that kind of reward? That would be a little ridiculous. See, I'm probably not going to be using this. I do want to save the drones. And it's not like I'm in much danger. I mean, see? Look. They can't even touch us. Your slugs of mind controlled them into a bigger gift. Ah, I see. That makes sense. They exploded the room that's already got a breach. And we get free repair, and another 42 scrap, and a store. I don't know, seems pretty good to me. I don't need any of that. I do need fuel. Oh, you know, I could sell the hull laser. Strictly speaking, it does... I mean, it could help me kill things faster, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it. Did you ever sell that drone? Yeah, I sold the drone that I got. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess I save up in case I can find cloaking. Because we are doing good. The game really wants to get sensors. Well, yeah. It does seem to have a higher spawn rate. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually... if it does actually have a higher spawn rate. Because it's a basic technology. Alright, we're going to do a little questicle. Oh, that's a big boy. But to me, it's just another big target. Oh, look at these guys. They just teleported into the room with no oxygen. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Man, that Engi's doing a pretty good job keeping up with repairs. And they teleport it back in onto my oxygen, but I think I'll leave it. If they want the oxygen, then let them. That's what I say. We'll turn that back on. I want you to heal, but I also don't want you to get any kills because you're useless in combat. Nope. Close that. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. Easy enough. And we've got plenty enough scrap that we could afford. We're very close. I think one more kill and we have enough scrap to afford cloaking when we find it. If you really think about it, a slug ship with scrap cannons and cloaking is basically the Ziggy fight. Wouldn't it be more like ion cannons for the moats? Yeah, FTL is one of the few games where you can say that 1/4 of your ship is breached and is open to the vacuum of space, but actually that's a good thing. So you've got piloting. Okay, well, you're going to be a little repair bot. Welcome aboard. And I can sell that. Brilliant. Or heck, I could get... No, I probably don't need the drone system. So this does turn your NG into the virus, if you can beat the target, right? Which I should be able to. Versus... I think this one depends on your hacking level. How good's the reward for just a level 1 hacking? I think this, yeah, this one I'm pretty sure it depends on your level of hacking. So at level 1, it might not be very good anyways. I do have 2 NG. I guess I can do this. But then again, the virus having maxed out skills, how useful is that really? That's what I'm kind of worried about here. Don't recall it being very good at level 1. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. No, Aki, we've known you for 5 minutes. How could this happen? Yeah, this thing is annoyingly like 100% defense. Like, look at all those anti-combat drones. It's got a couple beams and a burst laser, but like triple shield layer and then all of these defensive drones. Although the flak cannons are taking them out pretty nicely. Behold the power of the garbage gun. Oh, we got the battery charger too. Nice. Virus. Very cool. What do I even... Yeah, I guess you just stand around because everyone is already maxed out on their skills. So you're just like a substitute that's also good at repairs. Cool. And we got battery charger and a defense drone and 230 scrap. Oh, a store. Perfect. Give me cloaking. It's as simple as that. Ask and you shall receive. What can I say? I'm just the best. There's even a burst laser too. What can I say? I'm just the best at gaming. And everyone's like, oh, FTL's hard. Hard mode is so difficult. Have you tried getting 2 flak cannons? Have you tried spawning in a burst laser? It's that shrimple. Exactly. That would make more sense if we were playing as shrimp, but we're playing as slugs. It's that slug pull. Doesn't... It's element... Ah, there we go. That's a good one. It's elementary sluggonomics. Do I want to sell the battery charger? I mean, I don't have a battery. But it's not like I could afford much if I did. All I need to do is upgrade this one more. Well, upgrade it twice would be nice. Man, the sheer power at my fingertips. I think I do want to keep this because I'm probably going to get a backup battery. Like, the extra power would be really nice. Although all it does is reduce the lock time by half. I'm not sure. Is that really worth 20 scrap? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. This sector has delivered you a gift. Inside the gift was a nothing. You took it. Yeah, I'll trade. It's like the game is like, here, you've got too many missiles. All right, you're gonna get events to trade out missiles for fuel. I wonder if you like, maybe there's like a trigger point where if you're above 40 missiles, it increases the chances of those events. Maybe, or maybe I'm just the best gamer to ever do it. Well, I guess you can go kill him. I'm not too concerned about their weapons because of the cloaking. Six fuel is pretty good. But I don't think I need it. Come on, chef. Yeah, you only get 3 fuel and a little bit more scrap. But I don't think I'm that desperate for fuel. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to pull up and be like, with the luck on some of these runs, I mean, it's a good thing I'm not running any mods, you know, like Dream with his mod manager that he accidentally left on. And oh no, it was increasing the spawn rate. This is oh my god, I did that by accident. You know, maybe I should just do that and then lie about it. That'd be a good idea. What do you think? I mean, cheating, lying, very funny stuff. Real speedrunner moment. I mean, I don't really need missiles, so yeah, sure. That wouldn't be a gamer move, though. That's true. Yeah, torn between the funny and the gaming. This area is off limits. Secrecy is vital. Well, I mean, you probably should have just killed me without telling me that, because now I know that secrecy is vital. It means that I could come back with friends. To be fair with the whole Dream thing, it did generally seem like a fuck-up on his end and not malicious cheating. I mean, it's definitely possible. Like, people make mistakes, and it's not like he's like a 40-year-old man. He's like a... I mean, how old was he when he's doing these speedruns? Like 22? I don't think he does YouTube now. I think he just does like music or something. Right, all of the other Minecraft YouTubers are becoming child predators, and Like, it's like the meme of, like, as a YouTuber, you either become a child predator or a mediocre music career. And after watching all of the other Minecraft YouTubers become predators, Dream decided probably best to get a music career going. So these guys are actually kicking my ass. I wonder how that happened. Well, the glaive beam, that's how it happened. It did enough shield damage to me that the glaive beam could start causing problems. Okay, everybody go back to your stations. Man, normally the glaive beam is ass, but in this case it's actually a huge problem. Don't miss. I really need you to not miss right now. Please just kill it. Thank you. Holy crap. This thing was serious. They meant business. And I probably should have paid more attention. Because, wow, that really kicked my ass. He recently did another Versus Hunters video. Oh, really? I mean, I do think it's funny how people like to dogpile on, like, the bad guy of the day. Because I will definitely poke fun at him for the whole, the cheating scandal. But people, I mean, people gave him about as much hate for just being cringe as other people got for being actual child predators. And it feels like there's a little bit of a, it's like, these things are not on equal footing, guys. But you know what? If it's popular, it's going to get more hate than it deserves. It's just a matter of... It's also going to get more praise than it deserves, but, you know. Giving something hate to balance out all of the annoying fans doesn't really... That's not how... It's not how things work, you know? It doesn't cancel out. Yeah, welcome to the internet. Yeah, it's my first day. Yeah, it's my first day of the internet, so I'm just noticing these things. True, being cringe should be something illegal, but it isn't. You're right. You know what, Droopy Ears, you're right. We need to pass into law to ban cringe. I mean, who would be against banning cringe? Only a sociopath, I tell you. Yeah, I should probably use hacking a little more now. Let's turn off their evasion. So I think I want to do it like this, where I wait, then I turn it off. Okay, we got the missile offline, which is good. And we got the big drone offline, so we're in a good spot. I probably should have used cloaking to dodge that missile, but I dodged it anyways, so I guess we're fine. Now, if only I could hit the damn thing. I should probably just attack the piloting here. Something like this. So are we gonna kill it today, or what? Man, evasion is... Good evasion with 4 shield layers is... something. Really, only one of them got through. Come on. This is a bit ridiculous, don't you think? Okay, yeah, now we've got the evasion down. Excellent. Okay, we're fine. Distress? I'm in distress. I need repairs. I think that's kind of the, probably the biggest thing that kills me when I get a good weapon set up is I get lazy. And then I run into a ship that just kills me. Because I wasn't using my tools correctly. No, finish repairing. Eckelman. The internet makes you stupid. The quote is more relevant if you know the guy who said it. Well, I sure don't. Theory of everything. Are we back? I think we're back. Gamers, we are so back. Yeah, there's a little lightning outside and the power went out for a second. Only a second, but it is long. That is long enough for the router to have to reset. God is intervening to end this run. Got hit with an ion beam IRL. Yeah. More or less. Sadly, I was killed. But then, I lived. There's actually an omen outside that's just popping EMP. Yeah. Speaking of omen. I don't know if I want to spoil it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. It'll be funnier if people don't see it coming. Never mind. Yeah, I guess we're fine now. God has elite target analysis. He's got elite everything. What do you think it's unfair that the police made fun of popular MMOs for being a Minecraft YouTuber, even though he didn't end up a predator? That is a sentence I am not sure I can understand. The police made fun of popular MMOs for being a Minecraft YouTuber. Is popular MMOs a guy? Did you get a voltage stabilizer already? It's really bad for PCs. Do you mean lightning is bad for PCs or voltage stabilizers are bad for PCs? The spoiler's that Alex is going to nerf omens. No. Yes, and he was arrested for drunkenness, I think. His name is Popular MMOs, and he's a Minecraft YouTuber. Huh. I just use a back... Yeah, exactly. I have a backup battery, so I only noticed the power went out because my lamp flickered. But my PC is fine. Hi, Scatter Scarabs. Well, yeah, High Scatter Scarabs, they'd better be more useful than Omens, because they're more expensive. Yeah, I mean... I do have a video that's I've got scheduled that already explains this. I'm just waiting to release it after the first episode of the new Brawl King season comes out. My thoughts on the Omen. The current state of the metagame, you might say. He's a big part of a lot of people's childhood. Yeah, that's funny. I've never heard of him. if it doesn't have that feature, and these cost more. Yeah, the one that I got does have that feature. Don't you worry about that. Naturally, the metagame revolves entirely around the Omen. Well, not exactly. Because think about it. If you got the Anubis, why would you run the Omen? Because the Omen has that point defense that can shoot over allies, giving it an umbrella of protection. But if you already got the Anubis, it does the same thing, but bigger. So instead of running the Omen, you could run something else with more firepower. Because I think we saw in Brawl King Season 1 that the Omen's firepower was a bit lackluster. Like, yeah, it's accurate with the EMP emitter, and the antimatter blaster can do some nice supporting damage, but compare that to the DPS of the burst laser scarabs that we saw. Those things could really shred armor. Well, anyways. I mean, the Omens got to me. They zapped my internet, but it's all better now. We can continue. Slugma these nuts. I mean, I'm in Sector 7 and I have no hull. This is not good. I probably should have... Wait, hold on. That's right. That's the thing I was about to do. I was going to upgrade. Okay. 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 Very good. I mean, it doesn't help me much, but very good. Right, so what I want to do is that. Let's see, can I afford to upgrade it again? Not quite. I could get more evasion, that's always good. Thing is, repairs are kind of expensive at this point. I think I'll get more power. Put that into hacking. Yeah, okay. It's always fun. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, now that you mention it, that's right. I helped them put the fires out, and the augmentation they gave me... Oh, wait, no, I got reconstructed teleport. But I think... I think I got my wires crossed because I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before, where they give you the fire suppression augment. Like, oh, wow, guys, you couldn't have used this yourself? But I guess thank you. Also, it looks like one cool guy with the 69 when the stream was down. Brilliant timing. Were slugs and the stream just got salted. Thank you. Yeah, this is just the... Oh, this is just a crazy situation. Now, let's get through this nebula. Nothing. Give me a store. Come on, we're in an NG sector. There's got to be 3 of them. Well, they're not going to be in the nebula, obviously, but... You know, and the space is connected to the nebulas. Okay. So we're going to do this. Wait, they hit? I didn't even use my cloaking. How did they hit? I didn't notice. Well, let's dodge that. Okay. Luckily, I think it was just a bomb that hit, and not the missile. I don't think I took any... Or did I take hull damage? Well, whatever. They can't hurt me now. What thumbnail would have the BBE situation is crazy clickbait video have? What thumbnail? That's a good question. What do you guys think? You would have 2 omens. Okay, let's get you out of there. Beelzebub Soy Pog. That's a good one. Questionably cropped image of Beelzebub. Yeah, fitting. Yeah, okay, if I jump here and here, I should be able to scout all of this area for a nice little shop. And that should spare me a lot of trouble. We're getting an ion intruder. Right where we don't want it. So I'm pretty sure we can, yeah, dodge that. This is going to be a little annoying. Oops, my bad. I shouldn't, okay. We turn this back on. Okay, I turned that on too late. Whoops. Okay, we'll accept the surrender. Being at 1 hull is a little scary. Okay, who is injured? I'll turn the medbay back on. Ackelman, you need to heal. You need to heal. Okay. We're good. See? Store. We're fine. Not even close, baby. The best to ever do it. What is this? What sorcery is this? What dark powers are at work? Good God. Yeah, I think we sell the battery charger. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we could drop that. That's good. I think I think I want 1 more power and 1 more repair. Okay. All I need to do, I mean, the thing is, my weapons are good if I can get this to the next level, but my engines are still only 45, and shields are only level, well, 3 is fine, and I do have cloaking. I think we'll be fine, right? I mean, I'm gonna choose. I mean, if you put a 3rd flak cannon in front of me, of course I'm gonna choose it. Shield overcharger, cool. I think I can go 1, 2, 3, and then leave. Oh, intruders on board. Lovely. Stop! Attacking my pilot? Okay, so we can turn this on. Oh no, the oxygen ran out. Perfect. The classic drop the oxygen to 0 defense strategy. Flawless. Okay, no, we'll stay there, move you here. Move you like this, put you two here. Okay. Hacking. Kill them to death. Okay. Now we just need to micromanage this. So you definitely need healing. Okay. We're golden. 0 damage taken. Flawless execution. Gotta head to work. Thanks for the stream. Well, good luck with work, Sandact. Yeah, get slugged on. You just got slugged. Chef is indeed getting swole. He got that combat skill now. Oh no, they've got a flat cannon. What am I gonna do? Let's make sure to hit that. Get our cloaking online. Bro, it just straight up missed. Defense Drone Mark II sucks. If this was a Defense Drone Mark I, I guarantee it would have hit. But Defense Drone Mark II is so... It's just worse for some reason. I have no proof to back this up. But my gut says it's true. I mean, look at that. Beautiful destruction. No. Die. Rebel scum. Oh. Yeah, I should have just gone here. Yeah, the exit's going to be caught either way. That's a shame. Okay. We can sell this thing. Don't need that much in the way of repairs. Yeah, I think we just do that. And that lets us get our 4th weapon online. Repair as much as we can. And, yeah, just try to speed our way through this. They sent over one guy. Yeah, we got the Vulcan offline immediately. Beautiful. We can dodge the missile with our cloaking. Send you to the medbay. Not even going to use hacking, so we're going to turn this on. And let's get out of here. I think I destroyed the enemy ship right at the last second, but I guess the one fuel is not that valuable. Yeah, you can come out, sure. But you're going to face off against the Master Chef. Chef the Spartan Johnson. His name is Dwayne. Okay, this is odd. Very odd. They're immediately going to... Okay, so the Rebel flagship's immediately going to destroy this repair node. Classic. That's just the way it is. I mean, the flak cannons look good. It would be nice if they were all, if it was all flak cannons, but a burst laser 2 is pretty close. I guess we just jump here, and I could try to go down, but that could backfire, especially since the Rebel flagship is so close to the base. I think I'll just make a beeline for this repair station and hope for the best. Chef the Rock Johnson, exactly. Okay, we got him. Oh, yeah, they've got defense for that. Okay. And an ion intruder. Weapons aren't too scary, though. I think I'll go after their drones instead. You know, maybe have the virus stay back and have the chef go in there because he does more damage. Okay. I've really not been paying attention to what's going on their end. Because I'm just killing all of them. The defense was perfect. The offense was perfect. Victory. Simply play perfectly and victory is assured. How come every FTL stream has the mothership like 2 jumps away from the base? Maybe that's just hard mode, or maybe that's just the anti-streamer luck. You know, to balance out the cosmic forces. You know, that could actually be really nice. Maxing up the doors. So-called streamer luck has lost every single stream. That's not true. Haven't I won like half of them? No, that's going to get shot down. Right. Okay, we'll just get more evasion. You missed. Now that's a lot of fuel and missiles, but I've got plenty of that. $3 that Flak 2 is going to drop. Heh. Yep, free stuff. Excellent. Yeah, I think that's what I want. We do this. Got the setup. And we jump here, we intercept it here. Seems good to me. Alright, here we go. They sent out hacking. They got my doors, which I just maxed out, so they're probably even worse. Okay, here's what we want to do. Well, no, I don't need to do that just yet. Nailed it. Absolutely fucking flawless. Disabled the missile immediately. We dodged the missile and then disabled it. Doesn't get better than that. Look how easy that is. Look how easy that is. The flak... The flak is the weapon that smacks back. Yeah, there's not really anywhere to go. I guess we just chase after it. Flawless victory, trust. You got... You're damn right. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay. We open these to get the air to spread out. We turn this on. We're gonna turn this off for a moment. We gotta get everybody in there to fight, to dogpile it. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. I did still shut that off, though. Okay. In flak we trust, indeed. There's the power surge. Okay, we move you guys down. Okay. Power surge, yep. Doesn't matter, they don't get a second chance. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Yeah, the thing is they have, I don't think the intruder drones are free. I think they just have a version that costs less power. Because they spend, like, they have, like, one attack drone, that's 2. They have a beam drone, that's another 2. A defense drone, that's 2. And then they have a special version of the intruder drone that's only 2 power. Which, if it was 2 power, might actually be usable for the player, but alas. I mean, it's not even close. Look, yeah, sure, we had ran out of air and some people were almost dying. But the ship is fine. In fact, I can even get this as an opportunity to get more scrap. Yeah, just hold your breath, guys. It's not that bad. Stop whining. Yeah, we can't breathe. Please. I think I'm going to set it up like this now. Yeah, that fire is not going to do a whole lot. Oh, no, wait, hold on. We can kill them right now. Oh, wait, I thought it was off cooldown. I fired it a little early, but still worked. Yeah, I can even jump over here. Yeah, we'll just get more power. But, no, we're gonna... Look, the last stage can be kind of brutal. With the mind control and the teleporting and all that. Let's get more resources. Okay, we're gonna hit that. Like so. Flawless. Victory. No need to worry about it. Everything is under control. Okay, we took 3 damage. Not quite perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Little jump the gun there. You're simply kidnapping the crew. They don't get replaced when you kill them at a different beacon. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, now we gotta rush back to the base. Okay, now we gotta pick our last 84 scrap. I think the most straightforward one is just more engine. Like so. Nah, we don't need O2. See, what you're saying is we just... I mean, they're attacking different rooms, so... They're gonna be stupid. That's on them. I probably should have cloaked through that, my bad. How did he open the door? I'm a little confused by that one. Okay. Turns until base is destroyed. So I could kidnap some of them right now. But it's probably premature. How long does this damn mind control last? Like... Okay, so I think we can kidnap... There's only 2 of them left on their ship. Although, again, if we jump away, we're still jumping into a rebel ship. Which is not ideal. Kidnap immediately? But here's the thing. If I jump to another... Because one of these points is going to be a battle. So is that worth doing? No, I don't... The thing about mind control is I don't think it lasts longer when you upgrade it. I think it adds more stats to the guy when you mind control them. There's not much point in jumping here. Yeah, the mind control is kind of a pain. Did they just breach this room again? Now that's just peak. So the annoying thing is... Oh no, they breached a different room. Okay. Yeah, the annoying thing is when you mind control an enemy unit, you don't have any control over them. They just kind of run around doing random nonsense. Okay, so I think we want to hit here so that we can have a chance at hitting the missiles. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Easy. It was never in doubt. It's elementary sluggonomics, my dear Snailson. Congratulations, Commander. You have been slugtorious. That's a pretty good score. Slugma Steve Job. Yeah. See, 98. Yeah, I didn't play that. Okay. See, to add the top scores. Nope, it's not quite good enough for that. Normal, easy. Okay, so I did those on lower difficulties. 51% evasion is 2+ shots per hit on average, right? What? %? Where does it say that? Wait, hold on. I think I remember this. If you can... It was slug mode. Someone said you were 2 for 5 on stream runs. Oh, okay. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure all of the stream runs get to Sector 8 at the very least. So even if not winning, at the very least getting to the end, right? Not bad. Are you blind? It literally says easy mode. It says easy mode down here on this one. The one that we just did is the one that says new, which says hard. If you're shooting projectiles versus 51% evasion, less than half are going to hit statistically. Yeah. It's right. I mean, 51% is just about 50%, so it's right at half. And you had 51%. Yeah. New run? Oh. I do have work that I need to finish, but maybe. Okay, not restart. Hanger. Me when I gamble. Evasion stats on FTL are hard to calculate accurately in their head. Are you sure? I mean, if it's 51%, that just means about half. You know, it seems pretty straightforward. You know, I'm wondering if it's doable to just have, like, You know, I'm down to do another run, but I'd like a break. I don't have, like, a stream starting soon or anything, though. What do you think? Should I just close the stream and then come back and start a new stream? Or should I just leave it? I know it's not that unusual for people to take, like a food break in the middle of a stream. Just leave the thumbnail up? Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Tea break, yes. Some tea and crumpets. Food break. Okay. I might be able to do something with this. Let's see. Give me a second. Let me cook. Allow me to cook. Okay, do I need to go? Okay, let's go with that. Uh-huh. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, I'm liking this. All right. Let's just save that. So in theory, this should work. I think when I come back, I'll probably do the Mark II, the second layout. So if I do this, and then just expand this image. How's that? All right. I'm going to go have some food, and I'll be back in a bit. We out here straight up slugging it, brother. We're back. Welcome to the back. I am in the rooms. But they're not yellow. And it's not an office. Man, I love this little guy. I wonder if there's a way to get GIFs as emojis. So you can get the dissolving version. He's just so funny. He's a funny little guy. Alright. It's time to slug my balls. I think we're going to do Slug B. That's what I was saying earlier. Posting the dissolving version every time the AI in Star Sector decides it's time to die. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the perfect use for it. Now this thing sucks. What food did you get? I got a can of soup, because it's fast and it's cheap. Slug repair gel. Yeah, I think at the very least we can sell that. Zop. If there is no GIF usage, you could try to get an in-between. Yeah, I could do that. It's another option. Okay. Stormwalker. Not a bad name, but we can do better. French cuisine. And, yeah, we'll go with Slugmancer. It's just the name of the guy. Slugman for short. I am Elder Slugmancer, but you can call me Slugman for short. Yeah, I do like how Elizabeth just becomes Elizabeth. It's so funny how the display here cuts it off after 8 letters. Even though there's plenty of room in the little display here. Escargot. I'm human. You can call me man. Exactly. Escarg. Wait, that's only 6 letters. So Elizabeth gets 8, but Escargot gets 6? What a travesty. That's unforgivable. There's so much room. There's got to be a mod that increases the display limit. Andrew Fenn. This is slugphobia. Well, it's about to get more slugphobic. I don't know if you snowflakes can handle it, but things are about to get more slugphobic. Ant. Holy slug, I completely missed the stream. Did you? Because we're just about to get started on a new one. Yeah, you better believe Based is my middle name, Droopy Ears. Slud? I mean, that kind of works. Now, how do you actually win with this thing? I am not entirely sure. So this can at least disable a med bay and use the teleporter, but they're slugs, so they're mediocre at it anyways. And I guess you use the healing bomb to make up for that. Boy, it sure is nice of them to give us 2 missile weapons and no med bay. I guess I'll buy cloning when I get the opportunity. Tip. Death. Remember, losing is part of the fun. No, I'm serious. Oh, you roguelikes and your expectation that people will lose. And we're entering... No. You'll know we're in the cancellation era when I start talking about how, yo, everyone's trying to cancel me, but actually it made me more famous before I disappear out into the void. Yeah. Okay. Normally I do like to attack the ship, but the only weapon I can do damage with is the Artemis, so that actually is a good option. Really, there's only one store in the first sector. Interesting. Alright. I think we can go like... Yeah, we can hit all of these. That's pretty good. I'm getting hit with a flak already? You gotta be kidding me. And I forgot to put these guys over in the teleporter, so... It's gonna be a little rough. Oh, and also there's a mantis. Okay, we gotta miss. I repeat, we gotta miss. And our weapons are offline. We're so fucked. Okay, no, let's try not to die as hard as possible. Dying right away would suck. Well, I mean, the only way to heal you guys is this, right? Oh, wait, no, it's still charging. Ooh. Okay, let's get you out of there. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna restart. This is an awful ship. Maybe I've got to hit them with the Artemis right away to try and turn stuff off. There's got to be a way to make this thing work. Many hills escape through the enemy ship. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. A bomb and a burst laser Mark II. Man, it would be nice to have some real weapons. Well, at least they're doing some of the work for me. Oh, and of course they immediately destroy my piloting. Right. I think we do this. That should save us a little bit of heartache. Heal these guys up. But man, why are they both missiles? This is not great. Oh, I was kind of hoping to hurt the NG with that, but alright. Okay, can I get you to switch places? Perfect. Okay. Okay. We scored our first kill. A little bit better than last time, but of course, none of these guys can heal unless you spend a whole ass missile. So I guess we're just gonna stick with the damage. Fun fact, heal bombs can miss. Oh yeah, of course. This is second of my favorite ships. It is very powerful when played right. This far, what strategy you tried to use? Well, I've just started using it, and I have no idea how to use it correctly. If apparently it's very powerful, I have no idea how. Are you sure you're not thinking of like the Slug C or something? I guess I could try to kill this with the Artemis. And I think it's got a heavy laser plus probably a drone. Because that's the only weapon I see in the hull. But there's no way it's just a heavy laser. It's got to have a drone. Yeah, no weapons, no sensors, no crew, no healing, only missiles. Yeah, but don't you see it's balanced because you get level 2 doors. Can heal bombs miss your own ship? No, they're always going to hit if it's your ship, but if it's the enemy ship, they might miss. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, see? Exactly like I said. Yeah. It would be cruel if they could miss your own ship, but no. Yeah, I think I'd rather just let him continue shooting so I can get some evasion, maybe. It's theoretically possible. Yeah, I am using 4 missiles for this. Is it going to be worth it? No. 18 scrap. That's enough to buy back 3 missiles. Oh, wait. Now it's worth it. Look at that. We got a net positive of 3 scrap and an ion blast. Very cool. I mean, seriously, what were they thinking when they designed this? Like, oh, you get slug gel and level 2 doors, so everything else sucks? How's that fair? Yeah, thankfully it's Artemis and not Leto. If they really wanted to screw you, they could give you the Leto. Why are you Slug? That is a great question. Slugs are among God's funniest creatures. I think that's a good reason. Is there anything I could buy right now that would help a lot? No. Not really. I guess I could put more power into weapons. Use the Artemis to turn off shields and then ion blast something. But is that really much better? Yeah, I'd rather hit a store. Oh, free stuff. Borders we can deal with. Or at least we would be able to deal with if, well, we'll try to deal with them without actually fighting them to the best of our ability. I don't think... No, I think we have to fight them. Because that combat XP could be really, really worth it. Even if it costs us a missile. Oh wait, did you get some? Oh no, I'm splitting them incorrectly. Oh, for some reason I thought it was the other way around. No, I messed it up. I was trying to put it all on one guy, but I didn't. At least not the way I intended. Well, at least it gets them to full health. It's not like some partial healing BS. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh my god, FTL music is so good. Yeah, it is. Just saw the ship name. You need to go to the Slurch? No. Investigate. A whole fat load of nothing. Okay, free stuff. You know what? Level 2 shields are starting to sound really nice. Wait, okay, what if we just run away from the rock? What if we just don't fight him? Bro, this Zoltan is just skedaddling everywhere. See, this is what we want. Yes, perfect. Okay, you are about to die because the Zoltan is about to explode. Okay, I think we survived. Yeah, we're good. Okay. For a second there, I thought the Zoltan explosion got him. I completed secret boss with Slug B. Majority of boarding ships are powerful due to economic reasons, but you need to pick your fight and visit a lot of nodes. Okay. I mean, I can understand boarding ships being strong. This just feels like the worst boarding ship because of the healing bomb. Like, any economic advantage has to go out the window when you're stuck with this thing for the first sector. Although maybe if you can get a cloning bay early on, then it probably mitigates that. But even then, it still feels like you're trying to catch up to what the other boarding ships can already do. Well, let's just heal them again. I mean, I'm not against the idea of a ship relying on the healing bomb, but I object to the weapons otherwise being so terrible. Like, you gave me a healing bomb as a substitute for a med bay, and in exchange, what do I get? Level 2 weapons and an Artemis, and that's it. Like, that's not... Like, this is a weaker weapons package on top of being punished with no med bay and no cloning bay. It feels like there's all these downsides that are supposed to have trade-offs, but then they just don't give you any. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Do I even go to the distress? I mean, getting a second layer of shield could be really big. It does mean I won't be able to afford anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. We can't learn anything if we don't try something. And I'm going to commit to this course of action. Can't believe you're a slug. Can't believe I just got the flak gun Mark 1, baby. Let's go. Flak spam is on the table. Just built different. Yeah, they hacked our weapons, but it doesn't really matter that much. They've only got one heavy laser, And I just got 2 shield layers. Actually, 1 shield layer is enough even. I mean, that's just... That's just sad. And they have a cloning bay. And, oh my... I don't know if I can do anything here. They have a cloning bay, 3 crew, and a defense drone. Okay, well, I don't think I can kill them that way with boarding, but I can just hit them with flak until they die. That is an option. It's always an option. Well, the thing is, I don't need to pray with the flak. It's eventually going to kill them no matter what. They cannot hurt me. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. If they try to run, they will probably be able to run. Especially when I've only got the 1 flak and it's being hacked. But if they don't try to run, then, you know, sucks to be them, I guess. Well, I did disable the defense drone. If I can do enough damage to it with the flak, I might be able to actually get the Artemis to disable the cloning bay. Or I could just use the flak to try and do it. Maybe get some boarding going. I was not trying to hit their gun, but alright. Yeah, it looks like they're not trying to run, so lucky me. No, I don't need to ion. I can just spam flak. It's much easier. Yeah, I'm not going to get the boarding kill, but I'm fine with this. I do think drones die at ion damage. I think you're right on that one. They get more... I think it's a chance, because I have seen them get stunned by ion damage and then recover, and sometimes they just seem to blow up. Okay, so we can go... Yeah, we can jump here, here, quest, store. Oh, this one's a little more dangerous. Okay, turn off auto fire. Wait, actually, yeah, we don't need to repair this. We can just switch weapons. Shield damage is not great. Not thrilled. And we missed. Alright, well, I guess that's, No, I do need to heal them still. Maybe you need to teleport them back to your ship to heal them every time. Which kind of makes the healing bomb just even worse. Because you can't, like, the one unique trait it has is being able to heal them on the enemy ship. But the fact that it's unreliable makes it just kind of bad anyways. Oh, right, and of course they healed. And, yeah, no, I think we're cooked, is what I would say. I think we're cooked. I think you've been in this pot from the start. Alright, hold on. Let's look this up. Okay. Yeah, no, it does sound like it's... No, there's no magic trick to it. Alright. Actually, it was correct to just flak again. Yeah. Probably should just focus... It's like, if I got a flak, I probably should just use that instead of trying to... What, play the game the way the devs intended? Not with this ship. This ship was was designed to be played a certain way, but it was also designed to be bad at it. A very interesting paradigm, you might say. Yeah, I'd like my shield back. If you can get that online real quick, that'd be great. Of course, it hits just before the shield comes back online. A classic move. Okay, so that hit an empty room. Perfect. We're good. We just wait for that to go. Then we're golden. Why do I still hear fire? Surely it's going to burn out any second now, right? Unless it's in a different room. It's in a different room. Where? Where's the fire? Okay. I mean, as if everything else wasn't bad enough, it's designed so that the only way to vent fire out of this rooms is to open up the air through your teleporter. So you can't vent this area and use the teleporter at the same time. As if the ship didn't have enough problems. GG, I'm out. Good luck on slugging the FTL gods off. Yeah. Have a good one. And you don't want to manually fight the fire because you need the missile to heal. Exactly. Like other ships, you can just fight the fire and take the damage. In this one, you got to spend a missile to recover that. At least Mantis should be good for boarding. Yeah, that's the upside here. This guy does have a little bit of repair skill, so we'll toss you in the engine room. Okay, so we can get to that quest around this way. Yeah, how to use the slug bee for boarding. Step 1. Acquire a mantis. Okay, what are we up against? We're up against beams. Alright, so we're not worried about that. I guess we just attack you? Maybe? But their FTL is still charging. What if we go over here? No, one of you is still trying to charge. Okay. I think that worked. It's a little awkward, but I think that worked. Okay. Very close, but we did it. Man, I'd really like to feel those economic advantages because that was 12 scrap. Oh, cool, asteroids. I guess I'll send you over there. I mean, if I just destroy their engine, or their piloting, they'll die to the asteroid field. Because now they can't dodge the asteroids. And not as if I could shoot back now, but... yeah, we just need one more asteroid to hit them. Just need one more asteroid to hit them. Thank you, asteroid field. Very cool. Slug repair chair lets you get healing now, I think. Oh yeah, if I sell it, I guess. Yeah, the asteroid field was pausing dramatically when the enemy was at one hull. Wait. Reconstructive teleport. I'm one off. I guess I'm stuck with medbay. Unless I sell the healing bomb. But, man, 69 scrap has never felt so little. Yeah, I guess we just get the basic medbay. Hey guys, great news everyone! You can heal like a normal person now. Right. Okay. The thing is, it's like... the ship still feels weak, even with that. Like, this is only level 2, this is only level 2. This is only level 2, and that's pretty unusual. They're usually 3 or 4. No, well, really 3 is the most common. So I guess they're just like, we gave them a teleporter and level 2 doors. What do you want me to do? We don't have anything else in the budget. Alright. gonna need a little more power, but other than that, we're looking good. Let's do this quest. Yeah, but I need those missiles and I don't need those drones. Yeah, the slug designers might have done a little bit of embezzlement. Slug corruption. I'll take a little bit of free scrap, sure. Could be worse. The rebels are sympathetic. Thousands. Thousands. What, is this supposed to be morally gray because there's thousands? Do you know how big the galaxy is? There's trillions of lives at stake because of the rebels and their silly little war. Do I attack them, though? Yeah, probably. Look at that, they don't even have any healing. They do, unfortunately, have missiles, but other than that... Hey, hold on. We'll switch you guys. Alright, just dodge. Just dodge. Fuck. Oh, we dodged the second one. Not bad. Shields are down, but that's okay. That is acceptable. We're fine. Okay, I kind of want to do this without using healing bomb or teleporting back. Alright, we did it. Oh, they did 2 damage to my hull. Damn it. Okay, there's fire somewhere. It's here. Alright, well, let's just put that out. Yeah, that's just a Star Sector Size 3 planet. Yeah, that's nothing. Thousands of colonists. Well, they can suffer from the plague, for all I care. Hut maxing in space. Yeah, the Hut family is probably just some very large slugs. Well, NG sound like good prey for boarding. I think we ignore these. Oh, Combat Drone Mark II. It's literally just floating in space. Alright, well, let's get to the store. Wait, I see cloaking. Okay, hold on. I think what I want to do is switch you guys. Didn't I just switch you guys? Is that not what I just did? Okay, just dodge. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we can live without doors. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to be alright. I think we're going places. This run might not be the worst thing ever. Especially once we get to the store. Because now we've got things to sell. Repair bomb. I think we're selling that. Don't think the ion beam is, or ion bomb is super useful. Of course, all the weapons are not exactly. Hacking could be good. Slug B still going? Yeah, we had to restart a couple of times, but we're going with Slug B. We're in the second sector, pretty far, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Because it's a weapon, but it's not exactly ideal. Why is the ion bomb worth so much? Yeah, I don't think we're using that. Cloaking is cool, but that's not affordable. Even if I sell that. What happened to Slug A? Well, we did that earlier in the stream, and we won. It was easy. It could be the NGB. Yeah, I've tried using that like once. Boy, is that thing a mess. It's almost really cool, but just not quite. I think if there's like a few things that could make it better. Like if the defense drone only used 1 power instead of using 2 power, that would help a lot. And if its weapons weren't the worst. I wonder if they deliberately made it bad. That's possible. There's like an additional difficulty slider. As if the easy, medium, hard isn't like enough, then you can also choose easy, medium, and hard ships. I don't know, I don't think there's anything here that really fixes my problems. We taught these NG wrong as a joke. Yeah. I think just getting another shield layer could make a big difference. Just going with the basics. Yeah, I'll explode the asteroid field. We'll take that risk. Okay, this one's pretty easy to board. So we just hit the weapons like this. Yeah, I think we attack the human first, because he does more damage. I mean, somehow it always puts the Mantis in the wrong spot. Of course, we dodge the laser and then get hit by the missile. Okay, why is the NG chasing the slug? No, I just want you to... Alright. Sure. Well, that's fine. With 2-slot teleporter, are you supposed to fight in 1x2 rooms? Yeah, for the most part. Because if you fight in larger rooms, you can get dogpiled. What run is this today? 2. Apparently 2 of these things are just floating around. They're like, oh, you got rid of your combat drone Mark II? But we really want you to use it. Please. Sure, thanks. Bro, there are a couple of NG demanding tolls. As if. As if you're in any position to make demands. Please. Don't make me laugh. Yeah, free XP, more or less. Yeah, I think I go store and exit. Wait, hold on. They are in the right positions. Yeah. Even though I switched them, the Mantis still ended up in the wrong spot on the piloting. Funny how that turns out. Halberd beams are cool. Can't use it, but it is cool. Mind control might be really useful here. Maybe we just commit to this. We go mind control with the boarding action. Yeah, we do something like this. It's kind of +1 border. Okay. Yeah, we want to hit the weapons. Or he can't make up his mind. Yeah, no, stand in there. Perfect. You'll get hit by the missile. You'll take damage. And they broke my shield. Well, at the very least, we did shut off the flak, so the 1 shield layer should be fine for the rest of this fight. Okay. I guess they prioritized fixing the weapons over trying to fight the borders. Oh. Ah. We got Philip. Just the guy we needed. You're just the bug I was looking for. Slugs and bugs, the way God intended. So now we've got double mantis and mind control. And we do have a med bay. Alright, we even got level 2 shields, so we're actually not doing too bad. You know, it'd be interesting if they tried to... Because your crew always starts with 0 XP. But for like something like the Slug B, I could easily see it working better if if your slugs started with combat experience. Which would be a little bit different from how every other ship works, but... I mean, then they would actually be able to work as a boarding crew. At the very minimum. Which is kind of like a low bar to clear, but... It is a bar. Guess we'll keep fighting more NG. Yeah, that store's not going to do me a whole lot of good. Whole lot of nothing. Cheap fuel. I am running out. Yeah, I don't need those. No. Why does everyone want to give me drones? God, maybe it's because it's an NG sector. They're all like, yeah, drones are the most important thing, obviously. Yeah, we gotta board the station. It's this one, okay. Well... I think the NG's gonna have a little more useful to us. What's his name? For a second I thought... Okay, hold on. I thought his name said Groosley, which is clearly superior to Grozali. Welcome aboard, Groosley. Yeah, okay, you have basically no experience, so we can shuffle you guys around. I mean, it's hard to say that the NG are pushing AI when they are an AI. Yeah, according to the contract, I can rename you at any time. I think you look like a poop fart. That's your new name now. Legally, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I'm so evil. Yeah, I think we can just board them. Oh man, their guy is doing way too much damage. Okay, okay, okay. Unfortunately, they did break our weapons, and they have a cloning base, so... Yeah, go fix that, please. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Took a bill of damage, but we did it. Didn't even need to use a missile. Easy. Although that being said, we are stocking up a decent number of missiles, so probably not too much of a concern. What's from Door Monster FTL Sketch, by the way? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Will you play Void War? Yeah, I will. In the future. Looks interesting. Don't think that store is going to help me too much. Yeah, I think we just keep trucking along. In the grimdark future, that's the only kind of future I know. Ooh. Ooh. And they only pay half value. I mean, I don't need them that many. I've got a little more than I need. Yeah, I'll take 5. I'll drop 5. It'll be fine. Okay. Grizzly is gone. This is fine. They hacked my teleporter and brought him back. That just feels unfair. Is that how that works? Do they get to bring you back? Because if they can do that consistently, then we're in some trouble. Yeah, they can. Aw, man. Because we can't get past that guy. That, defense drone. Like, in theory, this should be a slam dunk, but the fact that they immediately hacked my teleporter makes this not really viable. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die if we try to fight him. But, okay, hold on. We got the crew, but I don't know if we can get the cloning bay fast enough. Okay, we can't. Never mind. We're good. No need to panic. We're fine. It was always in the bag. Never in doubt. Apparently, these boys just do enough damage that it's not an issue. Yeah, it does kind of feel unfair that it does bring them all back like that, but at the same time, the AI spams the hack on cooldown. So I was able to make it work by noticing that and waiting for, and like not teleporting them, and instead waiting for them to use it and teleporting immediately afterwards. Because that did work. Well, Grizzly got replaced with Virus, rest in peace. Yeah, I would like to visit a store now. Yeah? You want to try that? Are you sure? So they'll damage each other, softening them up for when I actually do a boarding action. And I can kill this guy immediately. Whiff. Beautiful, beautiful whiff. Man, it is pretty weird fighting an NG ship with Mantis on board, though. They operate a little bit differently. Because it fights like a Mantis ship, but... Oh, and he gets cloned too, of course. Okay, well, the fact that I got them both low enough beforehand makes this might actually work. The mind control comes in clutch. Alright, hold on. Wait, did they just cancel the mind control? What happened? Because I just cut... Oh no, they must have damaged it. Oh, it got hit. The second I used it, of course. I mean, things are going so well. I think it's cute when NG ships have a pet Mantis that they use to fight boarders. Okay, but is it still cute when the Mantis have a pet NG to repair things? Hull is kind of low? I'd say that's a bit of an understatement. This thing is held together by duct tape and dreams. Would that help? I think I just need to hope that I can find a good weapon. Yeah, I think a good weapon in the store at the next sector. Uh-huh. Wow. Anyways. Feels like a very similar setup to the last one, huh? Man, they do a lot of damage. Like, it seems like their boarders come with full experience there. Because both of I guarantee that both those guys are going to pop out of the cloning bay. Yeah. And the thing is, I can't just disable it. You know what? Maybe I should have been using the healing bomb here, so that I could get back over there immediately instead of having to wait. Okay. Mind control once again coming in clutch. Of course, this is the one annoying thing about mind control, is that you can't kill the mind-controlled enemy. But the enemy ship is still fighting back as long as he's alive. So you could actually die to this. Swap you guys around. Oh, come on. And that's an example of what I was talking about. We took an extra point of damage purely because you can't kill a mind-controlled enemy. But at the same time, we needed to use mind control to actually get to the cloning bay. It's a situation made out of a whole lot of suck. You can depower mind control with Zoltan. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Just get a Zoltan in there. Yeah, hull critical, no kidding. Finally, I can sell these damn drone parts. Civilian sector. Not even a question. I mean, yeah, we did just get a Zoltan. The timing on that is a little too perfect. It's the one way you can actually turn it off when you want to. Just gotta find myself a shop. Okay. Beautiful. Just do a little bit of sneaky mind control. I mean, anti-biobeam plus boarding is kind of funny, but it's probably not a good synergy. You're just going to hit yourself, aren't you? I think we start with repairs, no matter what. Yeah, we start there. Drone control, not likely. Hacking. We've got 2 drone parts. Don't think it's going to help too much either. Small bomb. It's okay. It's a longer cooldown, the Artemis, and it doesn't do any hull damage, but it does get past defense drones. At the same time, we'd have literally no way of killing drones. Just no way of doing it. Boy, it's awkward. Yeah, weapon options here are not great. Oh, you know what? We also need fuel. We are hanging on by the skin of our teeth. And they're charging FTL. How could this day get any worse? It does technically mean it's charging. Okay. 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 We're good. We're so good. That was easy. All you have to do is hit the missile. If we missed, we'd be in a little bit of trouble. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, Manta's boarding party with mind control is a solid combination. It's just drones are going to be an issue. I would like to have some real weaponry. Oh, I'm always nervous boarding with a medbay. I prefer wave tactics. You know, I don't think I've really done too much with the clone bays. Well, given how strong they sound, I should probably get around to that. Oh, they want to board me. Well. I mean, if they want to make my job easier, I'm not going to say no. Ow. Just do a little switcheroo. Gotta break through all these damn doors. Can we outfight this level 2 medbay? Well, we can if we mind control them. Oh, and also all of our stuff is turned off. Okay, now we can turn the mind control off and kill this guy. Okay. It all worked. Excellent. Oh, you've forgotten to teleport your guys back at the end of the fight? That's rough. And it's painful enough when the enemy runs away with your crew on board. But doing that to yourself... Yes. Okay. I mean, that is a lot of scrap. And there's a store. I might be able to make something of this. I mean, another heal bomb? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, in theory, emergency respirators could be good if you also remove oxygen from the enemy ship. Because then your crew can fight in the low oxygen. It's kind of like a we have Lanius at home. I mean, now that we've got both a heal bomb and a medbay, I'm not sure we need reconstructive teleport. I mean, Hull Smasher's not that bad. It's just by itself, it's not going to do a whole lot. We might just have to neglect weapons and invest in our defenses instead. And just rely on, and just avoid any drones and just kill things with boarding. Because this setup is working. Hang on. Because getting a Hull Smasher laser now, what does that really do for me? Like I could upgrade my weapons and get, like, I could use the Artemis to take their shields down a level and then hit them with the Hull Smasher. But we're already in we're halfway through Sector 4. We're going to be seeing level 3 shields soon, and that is just not going to cut it. Yeah, this is kind of awkward, but I think the best way forward is this. Alright, let's try to make the most of this nebula. It'll work all the way up to Zoltan ships. Yeah, there's also that. This doesn't work, right? They're slugs. Oh, it does work. Wow. That was a waste. Oh, I should have read. It's a drone, didn't it? That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Mm-hmm. Yep. Get out of here now. We'll be fine. Another one. I'm starting to think we won't be fine. At the very least, the evasion is paying off. We're not dying to all of this. But we are running out of fuel. And it's a Zoltan pirate. I mean, I could try to break through with the Artemis, but it would take so long. And they've got a missile. And we're already dying. Yeah, I think we're starting to see the limit of this run. Unless we get a lucky break, I think we're done for. Owie. Stop hitting everything with missiles and bombs. Demo man. Big F, yeah. We're going to attack the slaver scum. This could only go well. Okay, they don't have anything. I think we're fine. Although we are running out of hull. Again. Man, these mantis are barely beating these humans. How is that even possible? Alright, because they were already damaged, weren't they? Okay, we did heal. We're good. We're so good. Right, we gotta power that up, move you out of the way, get you in there. Okay. Oh, a store. Cool. Another hull laser, halberd beam. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think we're just going to have to spend it all on repairs and fuel. Which is not great. And we're going to have to fly past the rebels. A repair station just after a store. Excellent. Okay, and what we're going to do is mind control now. Make sure that hits. Reduce their firepower. Which should mean we can get out of here. The missile did miss. Because our evasion is decent. Oh, abandoned sector or uncharted nebula? Nebulas are always bad. Low scrap. This run stinks. Well, yeah, no kidding. But we're living on the living on the edge. The edge of life and death. And that's what makes it exciting. These guys. These silly goobers. Let's see if we can keep the advantage here. Fight. Oh, triple miss. Beautiful. And now the oxygen is killing us. And they get away. That's okay. Because now we can kill them. Get them in a little ambush. Yeah, we got him. Miss. Beautiful. We're not completely cooked, but we are like 90% cooked. Boarding Lanús sounds bad. Well, it was bad for a second there, but yeah, we managed to make it work. Only 3 points of fuel left. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble. Six fuel for 16 scrap, huh? Well, that's not possible. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be impossible, isn't it? That doesn't do anything. Yeah. I think we're just going to have to give up, because I didn't think about this beforehand, but if we're in an abandoned sector, all of their ships are going to have no oxygen, which makes them unboardable. Which I clearly did not think through. Yeah. Alright. We're just going to call that, game over. Let's have a look at the stats. B. Yeah, that's still the highest score because the other ones, I did like one jump. Alright. Ooh, I'm a little tired. I think that's enough of that. Well. I hope you all had fun. Slugging it out. And I have to see you next time.